for Texas Tech. Every one of the lefties has hit Miller. Here's another one, Haley Tony. And fly ball out to left. 2 down. All red, one of just a couple in the starting lineup that were at Texas Tech last year and is enjoying a huge postseason so far. Remember, she had the big grand slam against Ole Miss last week. Hit 500 in the regional, and now another big pop from her back today. Jess, you mentioned it. I mean, the double-digit home run hitters for this lineup. It's basically everybody but Mia Davis and Tony. It's crazy. And they're right there. Yeah, knocking on the door. Yeah, Maya Davis has 9. Tony has 6. Longy Kiroga will step in. She was just getting her stuff on, so I don't know if he was going to go to a pinch hitter, decided to stick with Longy. He's already thinking about the future. You know, he wants Longy to get some more at-bats since she's returned from her leave in case they need her day in and day out in Oklahoma City if they reach it. Victoria Valdez, terrific catcher for them last year, does not hit it as well. But she may get the start tomorrow if Kennedy is the starter, which we expect. Well, and to your point, this is a lineup that has had multiple different lineups, both offensively and defensively. They have so much talent, even just in the dugout. That's in 61 games, folks. 53 different batting orders. What's amazing to me is the fielding line. 44. So when you talk about, okay, well, she's catching, well, there's also a couple of other catchers. There's a couple of different, it's just really crazy that so many different defensive configurations. We sat down with the team yesterday and they started laughing. They're like, oh, we don't know until like 30 minutes before the game who's playing, but that's Jerry being Jerry. Like, we have no idea where we're hitting, who's catching, sometimes even who's pitching, and they knew it was going to be competitive with all the transfers coming in. I mean, they had to earn their spot every day in the lineup, and for Jerry, it's going to keep a lot of folks happy that we're anticipating being full-time starters. What I love to hear, though, out of all of them was, you know what, it's okay, we trust Jerry, we trust our coach. And Holly, what you got?
And guys, one of the reasons they trust him is he did not promise any of these transfers anything as far as playing time when they commit. They had to earn it on the field, earn their starting role. And he said it's pretty clear in practice. If they're doing well in practice, they know they're going to play and they're going to get a chance to start. If it's cloudy, I put people out there, give them opportunities. Everyone out here who's in those lineups have earned it. And Holly, that wasn't easy in the beginning. It sounds like, oh yeah, we all support each other. I can come off the bench. Well, in the beginning, these were all superstars coming from different teams, expecting to play. It has definitely been a progress for them. Well, expecting to play, but then also having enough playing time to be at your best. And there's some athletes that can play half-time and still be at their best. There's others that say, no, I need to be playing 80, 90, 100% of the time to be at my best. So it's a lot of different personalities.
Playing helps out a lot. When you're 55 and 6. Kiroga launches one way back over the scoreboard. Longy, one of the farthest we've seen here at KSP Stadium, makes it 7-1.
And Lonnie gets all into this ball. She knows it from the second she finishes her swing. You have to remember she was away for a month trying to get her timing back. I'd say her timing is back for her 12th home run of the year. Just gets a pitch that is sweet right down the middle. She's all in it. And watch this. She knows it's gone. How about the bat flip? As that ball leaves the yard.
I just love she carries the bat with her, then flips it over the scoreboard.
Oh, that thing went a mile over the scoreboard. Celebrate that one, Longy. All Red Raiders here on the road in game 1. Back in a moment.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista with Lavazza.
This don't smell this good. Especially after that. Our greatest scent ever.
When it's time to add my son to our car insurance, I'm scared to even think about my wallet. But instead, with Drive Easy on the Geico app, my son's safe driving score saved us even more.
Feels good to take control of your wallet. It feels good to
Break down the swing. Quiroga can town underneath this pitch and absolute annihilates this ball. Take your bat, flip it, hit it over the scoreboard. 263 feet. It's still going. Wow. Cleared it. 77. Off the bat. Wow.
She jacked it. And as a result, a third pitcher now into the game for Florida, Caitlin Oxley, to face the top of the order. And if you're Texas Tech, you want to step on the gas right here. If you can grab a couple more runs, you're in your run rule territory in the bottom half of the inning. Williams, the RBI doubled her last time up.
Oxley's got a lot of spin, a lot of different speeds. This is what they need right now. I think the biggest thing for Oxley is throwing strikes, not getting behind the count.
Home runs number 129 and 130 this inning for Texas Tech. And if Jackie Liss hits one here, then the run rule does come into play.
Out hit Mia Williams twice.
Two different pitchers.
Second time's Williams hit by the pitch.
Jackie, who rarely swings at a first pitch, likes to see that first offensive explosion, a 3-run fourth, and now a 4-run fifth. Fly ball. For the Red Raiders.
Texas Tech, 130 home runs now in the season. Two more here for the bottom of the order. Lauren Allred with her 10th, and Longy Quiroga with a launch pad put them up 4 more runs.
A real meal deserves a real dessert. With the DQ $7 meal deal. 3-piece chicken strips with ranch or new honey sriracha, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. It's a delicious full meal, all for just $7 at DQ.
Diabetes, there's no slowing down. Each day is a unique blend of people to see and things to do. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with carb stay. Glucerna, bring on the day.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. Now you can be in the moment with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. And those who have psoriasis can show up with 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
This is where the league's best thrive. Where unforgettable moments linger. What a catch! This is where it's at. Major League Baseball. Yankees, Royals. Monday on ESPN.
Dallas, Arkansas took the lead 2-1 on a Dakota County. Rodriguez says, we'd like to lead back.
Only the 9th of the year for her, but no better time than the power surge.
3-2 Duke. That game's on ESPN. You bet.
Nice little back and forth slugfest going on at Bogle Park. Here in Gainesville, after Florida took a 1-0 lead in the first, the Red Raiders have come to life the last couple of innings, including a pair of home runs, and lead it 7-1 here trying to take lead 1. Best 2 out of 3 for a spot in the World Series. Cornea fouls that one back. It's 9, and then the top of the order. Just 2 hits for Florida, both in the first inning. Just a pair of walks since. They're only base runners. Cornea to short. Hop by Tony with a nice scoop. 1 down. Tony has such a good glove. The way she approaches the ball, moves to the ball, and the separation between the glove and her body, she just sets that. And then look how quick she's going to get this ball from glove to throwing hand, down at her waist, and a flip throw over to first. It was just outstanding fielding by Kylee Tony. And now for Florida, is this the last time you're going to get your top of the order to the plate? Shoemaker, 2 down. Hey, Monday on ESPN, catch an afternoon Major League Baseball. The Yankees and the Royals. You can watch the game streaming on ESPN. We will be en route to the Women's College World Series, which gets underway next Thursday with a quadruple header. Winner of this Super Regional would face the winner of the Norman Super Regional, which is Oklahoma and Mississippi State. The other seeded teams, higher seeded teams on this side of the bracket would be Texas and Tennessee. Some good arms, some good backs. 0-2 here to Erickson. From Williams, and Erickson's going to take second. The throw, not in time. And Williams a little lackadaisical. Not expecting Johnson to keep running. Yeah, the mistake is going to happen, so this is going to go down as an error for Mia Williams, but it's the aftermath. The fact that she just takes her time. And how about Jocelyn Erickson? Out the gate, sees the ball taking a miss. Now, this is huge, taking second pace. The ball is only a couple feet from Mia Williams. I think there's a conversation going on in the press box because the official scorer, I believe, is initially saying that's a double. No, that's an error. Yeah. Ava Brown with a runner in scoring position. Some Single and a strikeout, and now Jerry wants to come out and chat again. There's not much cooking out in the bullpen. Maybe there was between innings. Jerry's only at 74 pitches, 76 now.
She's done a good job. Just free passes for walks.
They did score that a double, by the way.
Come on.
Smitty's going to run over and talk to somebody.
I am. As a pitcher, the pitcher needs to get hit. You
don't want that on the resume. Brown takes a look at a strike, 2-1. First chance with a runner in scoring position since that first inning. Sends one deep, way back, and that's out of here. And the Gators strike back with a home run of their own.
How big is that error for Williams? They said it was a two-out error. Come up again for second into the game, and this one, a long one. Exactly what the Gators needed to respond to the 4-run spot put up in the last half inning. Pitch down in the zone. This is 8-level, but Ava Brown is so smooth. Drives it out the park. 4 runs for the Gators. Yeah, that's a curveball that Terry's trying to get underneath the hands. Ava Brown, very good on that inner half.
Do they go back-to-back at the wall? And here come the Gators.
How about back-to-back pitches for back-to-back jacks? Brown out of the 3 hole with the 2-run shot, and then Townsend Thomas with her 6th home run of the year. That's a pitch on the outer half. A rise ball. Terry does it immediately. She gets underneath this wall, just elevates it out of the park. They were hoping to save for tomorrow's game. Might have to get into this one.
The 2-time national champs making some noise here in the bottom of the 5th. 3 runs up after Tech put up 4 in the top half of the inning. 4 extra base hits on 4 pitches. And here's Kylee Edwards, who can make up for a couple of errors earlier in the game. Been good the last 6 pitches. Recovering. Edwards goes the opposite way. Allman is there. Making things
Wawa.
State Farm can help you get this covered. Nice. Did you just assist my sis? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that either.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And all these Hilton Honors points, I can stay for free. When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
Comfortable night. Only the Tempur-Pedic blankx is made with a one-of-a-kind cooling technology that pulls heat away from your body, so the mattress feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. For the cool, comfortable, undisturbed rest of your night, sleep cool and save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets. Shop now at Tempur-Pedic.com. Star Wars: The Mandalorian will continue now playing in theaters.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the NCAA consent is prohibited.
NCAA Softball Super Regionals are presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Well, we got a ball game now, 7-4, Texas Tech. 4 home runs for the two teams in that 5th inning. And it's the 11th seed right now over the 6th seed, trying to close out game 1 as we head to the 6th inning. They are facing the 3rd Florida pitcher of the ballgame, Caitlin Oxley, the righty sophomore out of Bartow, Florida. Burns 0 for 3 today, including grounding into a DP. There's another well-struck ball out to left for a single lead off. It's set another over. One of the best hitters on this Texas Tech team. She does something very interesting called visual edge training. 3 times a week for 15 minutes a day, she works on a computer with these goggles on that actually help her train her eye muscles and her ability to see different shapes and different colors. I think that's been really a good reason. We always say good eyes, but it can actually improve your eyesight with visual training. That's something yeah, Holly, a lot of hitters really work on that ability to be able to read spins, locations through the zone. Now the big question too for Florida is their bullpen come through here and keep the score as is. They've been so heavily reliant on keeping Rock the starter. Miller got knocked around a bit last inning, so Oxley, who's a former high school Florida Player of the Year, coming up. This is a Florida staff that relies on their defense. The defense has been shaky, and that hurts them. As a staff, they have less strikeouts than innings pitched. So they don't have that power arm that's going to get themselves out of jams. They're going to rely on that defense. They've got to be steady. And they can't issue free passes, which they've done a lot of that. 7 of them today. One of them is coming to score. Here's Caitlin Terry. Reached on an error and did come in to score in the 4th and then singled and scored. A lot of traffic.
They've had the 10 hits, 7 free passes. That's a ton that have been able to get on base, and then the Raiders have taken advantage.
And if you remember, a couple of those doubles in that fourth inning could have been called errors. So even though there's only 2 errors on the board, there were 2 others, miscues that aren't showing up on paper. And Texas Tech says, thank you very much. May I have another? Terry lifts that out to Thomas. 1 down. Maya has now reached in 55 of their 62 games. Not just love boats, but you may have heard my sneeze from 3 microphones. Maya now with 89 hits. She's 4 shy of her own school record set last year. Maya Davis, not just a veteran Texas Tech, but veteran Jerry Glasgow was with him at Louisiana Lafayette when he was coaching there. And then when he left, she went with him. Over at Texas Tech, no one knows him better. Short to Halen. So runners on the corners with 2 down. Home run hitter from the pit. Hers a 3-run shot. And then a couple batters later, Longy Quiroga with the solo swat. I always find those plays interesting that Kylee chooses to go to second. A lot of that is also reading the play. Maya Davis is up. You're not going to turn a 6-4-3 double play with Davis in that box. So I think the question becomes, do you go to third to get the lead runner, take a little bit more pressure off your pitching, your pitcher? These are exactly, but those are little things that help you win championships. Yes. And they have to be addressed. You have to talk about those. So you talked about 2 outs and the pressure on the offense, but you got to work on the defense too. Hey, this isn't just a regular situation. Postseason. Pressure's on. Where do you go? Have to be ready. Now we also have to watch Jerry Glasgow for these kind of moments, a first and third situation. Wrestle another one up. Now you have a home run hitter up, but it is the 79 in the batting order. Allred with the runner going for first. Davis with and this is exactly what we were talking about. Why you do go after lead runners. Look at where Kylee, the shortstop, is playing, and then watch her break. She is breaking to the bag. That's a routine ground ball to shortstop. That should be the 3rd out of the inning, but she's breaking to second base. So that routine ground ball out is now a base hit and another run up on the board for Texas Tech. That was massive. Here's Haley Tony. Again, the hit run was on with Allred at first. And that was great coaching to be able to call the seal, the hit and run, whatever it ended up being. But Kylee also has to stay put. That's a lot of times you go right, left, right as a shortstop, so that your right foot is down to then break towards second base, but where you don't vacate before the pitch is thrown. Disappointed in herself there. Thomas has it, but another run for 2 to the bottom of the 6th, up 4.
What's her deal?
Well, she went to Metro and saved over $250. She got the new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G for free and no activation fees. Get that more for your money feeling only at Metro. The little pill with a big story to touch.
Jardiance plays a role in my story, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. With Jardiance, a once-daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. And if you ask me, it's pretty swell. Action!
Buttery, flaky crackers. Sweet, crunchy cookies. When lunch goes from snoozer to showstopper, that's the Lunchables effect.
The road to the NBA Finals in team. The Cavs eye another upset, while the Knicks carry the dreams of all New York. The Eastern Conference Finals, Knicks Cavaliers, Game 3 on ABC.
Going, and then the response coming from the Gators after the backflip from Kiruga. Ava Brown responds to her shot in the bottom of the fifth, and Townsend Thomas comes back in and attacks that Rice ball. Back-to-back home runs on back-to-back pitches. That was in that big fifth inning when the teams combined for the 4 home runs and 7 runs on the scoreboard. Tech adds another one in the 6th, so it's 8-4. Red Raiders trying to win game 1 of this best of 3 Super Regional. Super Regional action all day today, all day tomorrow. And if we're lucky and we love drama, we get all day on Sunday with winner-take-all game 3s. If you're looking for the Oklahoma Mississippi State game 1, they are getting underway on ESPNU. So pull up the old split screen. Got 3 games going on right now. Duke still leading Arkansas 3-2 in their game 1 in Fayetteville. The 8-time national champion Sooners looking for a 9th for Patty Gasso, which would set a new record for coaches. They have never lost to Mississippi State, by the way. 11-0. And of course, head coach Sam Ricketts is a former Sooner. Yeah. Bringing Mississippi State back in there.
Mississippi State's pitching has stepped up over the last couple of weeks, yeah. Down to Oregon. Nash Kennedy's still in the pen, warming up. She's been out there for an inning. Just the amount of pitches she's thrown in the pen, either get her in this game or sit her back down because they're going to need her tomorrow.
Walker launches one, and that is going to leave the yard. The roof of the bullpen. Solo shot is the 3rd one of the day for Florida, and they respond again. 3rd home run of the game for the Gators. We talked about the bottom of the order for Tech, but how about for these Gators? Madison Walker, who had 2 walks, her first 2 at bat,
And where is Nigeri Kennedy?
We're going to see a catching change as well. Victoria Valdez, who is her catcher, will also come into this game. They did not want Nyjah in this game in this series until tomorrow, but they are going to need it. All the long balls, someone to shut this door.
Jerry Glasgow told us yesterday he loves the chemistry between Kennedy and Valdez. They have become a good duo. And so here comes the former player of the year, the former pitcher of the year nationally, who's been at the World Series the last 3 seasons with 2 different schools and is trying to get the Red Raiders back again for the 2nd time.
Kennedy,
she's the power pitcher that everybody talks about. It's that explosive rise ball up in the zone as well as a changeup. Those 2 pitches work hand in hand with each other, but she'll also expand the zone with that screwball curveball combination. But it's that rise at 49% of the time, the changeup up near 15% of the time, and using those velocities anywhere from low 50s up to 72 miles an hour. So as Kennedy continues her warm-up pitches, there you see the bracket on one side that we're on here with Florida and Texas Tech. Tennessee already up 1 game on Georgia. They have a chance to win later today to punch the first ticket to Oklahoma City. A member of the 1,000 strikeout club.
We talked with her a little bit too. We talked about the long ball this year. She's given up 15 runs herself. It's been an offensive year. And it is all pitchers have been so pitcher Caitlin Terry will stay in the game out in left field. As Kennedy gets set to go to work. And the first batter she faces, she hits. The pinch hitter, Ella Wesowski. Looks like a rise ball that just comes into the hand, and Wesowski, staring her down. Spicy. Still looks into him.
As good as Kennedy has been throughout her career, there have been some bumps in the road of late. The loss to Arizona State in the Big 12 championship right after she threw a perfect game against Baylor. And then 5 runs given up in that Ole Miss crazy game. In a single game in her career. And yet she still got over 200 strikeouts with a sub-2 ERA and 20 wins on the season as a whole.
I bet the expectation is just so high. I mean, 2-time National Player of the Year, by far the best pitcher that we have seen in a long time. Not just the numbers, but the fierceness, the way she attacks batters. The numbers haven't been the same this year, but still very good. The expectation is perfection. Strike everyone out. And remember, this is a year of the long ball. This is a year of offense. So everyone's numbers have gone up.
Florida threatening. Down 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Punches one into it on a base hit. And that will bring the tying run to the plate with their single season home run leader from a year ago, Taylor Shoemaker, coming up. And looking for her first hit of the day. This is the arm that Florida prepared for and expected to see in the circle at the start of this game. showdown right here. A player that Tim Walton calls the alpha personality. Craves the big moments. Swing and a miss there, 1 and 2 for Shoemaker.
72 miles an hour. Nyjah bringing the velocity right now.
Hear the grunt. Against the lefty. First out of the inning, and here comes Jocelyn Erickson. Reached down an error and scored in the 5th. How's that out of play? That's where Kennedy likes to live against lefties, is on that arm side of the plate. She'll use that screwball, she'll use that rise ball, but that is the slug spot as a lefty hitter that you're looking to attack. There is a home run hitter in the batting order who is due for one. It is her. 50 in her couple of seasons here, but just 1 in her last 17 games. Takes a look at strike 2. There you see the numbers. 20 on the year. She has been their best 2-out run producer on the season. And as Tim Walton told us yesterday, postseason success hinges on risk, 2 strike hitting, 2 out hitting. Here we are. 3 for 3, Smitty. And she strikes her out with the off-speed. 2 down. Nyjah Kennedy, we talk about her rise ball and how good it is, the screwball expanding the zone, but it is this changeup that is knee buckling so far out in front of it. Look at the swing by Erickson, not being able to identify that pitch coming in at 54 miles an hour. Sent it down to Hollywood.
Well, you talked about Nyjah Kennedy's numbers may not be typical for her this season. It has been an offensive year in college softball. So her pitching coach, who she's having a conference with right here, Tara Archibald, actually pulled her aside, and they looked up pitching stats for some of the best pitchers around the country to improve a point. Everybody has got different numbers this year, Nyjah. It's not just you. This is the year of offensive players. The strike zone is smaller. And so Nyjah was like, okay, I'm going to take a deep breath. She said it had been a little hard psychologically, thinking like, what am I not doing? But really, it's just about the hitters and what's happening in the strike zone. So Nyjah feeling a little bit better. Tara Archibald bringing confidence into her pitcher as she's continuing to do right here.
Yeah. Tara, of course, also happens to be Jerry Glasgow's daughter. And great advice for Kennedy, because when you do look around, I mean, you think of Jordy Fromm, you think of Carlin Pickens, you think of Kenzie Brown, the numbers are just lower this year. And almost everybody points to the strike zone.
Yeah, walks are up, home runs are up.
Here's Ava Brown. Still with a chance to tie it with 1 swing for the Gators.
Well, Brown had that big 2-run home run her last at-bat. A lot of power.
Let's be honest, painting can be a pain.
This doesn't look good.
How much did I spend at that paint store?
Way too much.
That's why we made Behr Dynasty, the #1 rated interior paint at the lowest price guaranteed. Go with Behr, exclusively at the Home Depot.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys.
it matters where you stay. Book your summer stay now. Hilton for the stay.
For over 100 years, the NCAA has supported student athletes competing and going to college. And now, the NCAA and its schools provide healthcare coverage, mental health services, scholarship guarees, and more. And scholarships have grown. The NCAA is a launching point, a leg up, and a spot to land. See,
Congrats, you saved. Drive less, more savings. Multiple vehicles, savings.
Memorial Day deals start now at the Home Depot. So whether you're working on a getaway just for you or a space to celebrate with friends, get everything you need. Low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot.
Someone's popular. I've been finding stuff on eBay. Started with the puffer jacket. I mean, what it's on my points. Baseball, cars, that rug. Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Well, things have gotten sideways in a hurry here in Gainesville. Look at all the crooked numbers. Texas Tech once with a 7-1 advantage, with a chance to put the Gators in road territory. And instead, Florida responds with 7 runs in the last 2 innings. 4 home runs, including one off a Nigeria Kennedy. And it's all even at 8 as we head to the 7th. And now Florida or Texas Tech may be just 3 outs away from taking the opener in the best-of-3 series. 9-1-2 due up for Texas Tech. On a day when the offenses have put a charge in Rothrock, Terry, and Kennedy.
Nobody's safe. That is the message. That's been the message for the year.
6 combined home runs in about the last half hour. Even the love bug exit run for cover.
I'm wondering how much rope Tim Walton gives Oxley if Keegan Rothrock comes back into this game.
And I think Keegan is up, Jess, with that in mind.
Tim Walton was very adamant. He pointed into the dugout and told Rothrock to go start warming up again right after that home run was hit.
And the go-ahead run aboard here for Texas Tech with the top of the order coming up, and it's Mia Williams.
Remember, it was Mia's error that started that big fifth inning for Florida. It was a 2-out error. It's kind of been the story. We talk about the long ball, but it's been the errors from both sides.
Have proven costly. And now what a moment for the former Gator. RBI double in the third. She's been hit by a pitch twice by two different Florida pitchers. Tech has had the lead off the board in 5 of 7 innings, but only one of those has come in to score. And I think Tim Walton is buying a little time right now. One eye on Rothrock.
I think at some point she needs to come back in the game. You can't have your ace on the bench this late in the season. Tied game. Mia might be the last batter.
Again, not a big deal for Rothrock to pitch multiple days in a row, multiple games. And of course, in softball, if you're new to the sport, welcome. And the re-entry rules allow less regimented baseball. So she can come back after starting the game today. Back to Mia Williams, facing Oxley. Williams! And it's too late! And that one clears the bullpen roof! And Mia Williams would have been returned.
Mia Williams, after the timeout, she gets a changeup. And watch her lower half. This is the adjustment that she made. Not just being over, but it is her lower half that gets to this changeup and launches it over the batting cage in left field.
There was a moment there where they could have gone to Rothrock, perhaps. And Williams jacks a two-run shot, and it will be Leah Stevens instead. Big moment in this series. And it goes Texas Tech way.
Yeah, I thought there was possibility that we were going to see Rothrock back in that situation, especially after the leadoff walk to the number 9 hitter.
That is 2 home runs, guys, with an exit velo of better than 75 and better than 260 feet.
Yeah, just to give you an idea, 65 miles an hour plus is a hard hit.
Yes.
So the fact that these are 12 miles an hour plus over that shows you how much they're rocketing.
Stevens is the freshman righty. Her 21st appearance. At 5-2, and a lot of rise balls in her repertoire. Mia Williams mashes one. And a 2-run home run to make it 10-8. And now Tech is 3 outs away from winning the opener. 3 home runs on the day. All 10 runs batted in. Extra bases. Back to the coach's box, throwing her across. He is one of the characters in our game.
Lee almost threw that first pitch. It would have hit him. It's coming right across the plate.
Is, of course, a terrific story. He didn't get into coaching till he was in his 40s. He didn't become a head coach till he was 60 years old. He's had plenty of history here in Gainesville as a longtime assistant for Sweet Lou Harris-Champer at Georgia. Does she send another one out? Shoemaker on the run. She's got a room out in left center.
Well, that's another changeup. Texas Tech has been hitting that pitch hard.
Softball fans may recall the Georgia dog pile Jerry Glasgow is the assistant who recruited and Georgia is the only opponent that has come in here and won a super regional. They did it twice. And now Jerry trying to do it with the Red Raiders. There's Jasmine Burns. Single and a run scored. Everyone has reached base for Texas Tech today. And the bottom half of the lineup has been prolific. They have scored 8 of the 10 runs. So from top to bottom, potent.
Well, he hit 18 runs in one game. I mean, buckle up. That's what this game has been. It was quiet early. Only 1 run scored through 3 innings, and then the fireworks started both sides.
Oh, fire!
Shoemaker back to the track again. One of those is the home run hitting Madison Walker, the first baseman.
We really should say that this is the area where Texas Tech has the advantage on Florida, is just the depth of the pitching staff.
Panel. Another long fly ball. Thomas in foul ground. But Mia Williams.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Sam, Milwaukee, Craft, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects is never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Math, history, social studies. It's all relevant to life is short.
Protecting what you care about is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. That's why we have a plan to protect just about anything, like this car, and this awesome bike. The stuff in that apartment you're renting, it's protected. This golf cart, it's protected. Hey, don't worry, that phone's protected too. With protection for just about every part of life, no matter what kind of life you have. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate. Good one. That's why we have a plan to protect you.
Let's take a look at today's Capital One rewarding
I
performance.
am the Williams.
Blast, chuck the bat up in the air. That's the difference of this game. Been on base 4 times in this game.
Let's go, everybody.
And that's just since the 4th inning. It's been all offense since then.
Again, the winner of Game 1 in a Super Regional advances to the World Series, about 80% of the time. It is significant to grab this first game. And Nigeria Kennedy will try and close it out.
Key is just to limit base runners because the long ball clearly is a huge part of this game. You can give up a solo shot, but no one can be on base.
Grover, Cahalan, and Walker due up for Florida. 2 of the 3 hits today.
For both of them, first time seeing Nyjah in the circle.
Nyjah faced 6 batters last inning, struck out a couple, but also hit a batter and gave up a 3-run homer. Hard struck down the line and fair. And the single to start things off for Grover. That's her 3rd hit. And now the game-tying run to the plate, and Kylee Cahalan. 16 homers, 64 runs batted in on the season.
Oh, this is a big opportunity for her. She's struggled defensively.
Hitless so far today, way back in the batter's box facing Kennedy. Has reached base in 21 straight games. The streak in jeopardy here.
Really good pitches on the outer half by Nyjah.
Head 0-2. Chase.
Really working that screwball away from Bentley. She's talked about this year, trying to get the curveball in the lefties. Not being as predictable with that pitch. A lot of lefties get on the plate and hunt away.
This is outside, 2-2. Forward off of Caitlin Terry, her last time up. Cahalan, triple foul.
It's around that off-speed pitch coming in at 59 miles an hour.
They've only rallied from a 6-run deficit today. They're now down a pair with the tying run at the plate and a 3-2 count.
Those are good takes because remember the first 2 pitches in this at-bat were outside. Now being able to take the pitch is just a little bit more, leaving it out there.
And Nyjah Kennedy, since coming on, has now struck out Shoemaker, Erickson, and Cahalan. The big 3 all go down swinging.
Well, this is a great at-bat by Cahalan, but this is a better pitch by Nyjah Kennedy. Screwball down at the knees and just runs away from the bat.
2 outs away from winning Game 1. But the tying run comes to the plate again. Here's Walker. Walker, fly ball out to Allred. 2 down. Last chance for the Gators. And the tying run is Ella Wesolowski, a junior from Williamsville, New York. Kennedy misses low.
Yeah, 5. Shoot two. Hey, right, 2 left.
Holds 3-1. Fights that one off inside, and a full count, and the Gators up against it. Kennedy 1 strike away from winning game 1 of the best of 3 Super Regional. Infield pop up and that'll do it. Texas Tech. Courtesy of Abigail Williams, 2 runs on the top of the 7th. Wins game 1, 10-8. How about this Tech offense? I mean, just coming to life in that 4th inning. They needed every run that they could get because the Gators responded. We've seen every pitcher come into this game. Tomorrow's game 2. It's going to be fun. Yeah, and how about the Gators? Not giving up, down by 6 runs, getting late in the game, and they just bashed and battled. Yeah, the Gators, they need to be thinking, hey, we clean up the errors, we do a little bit better, we'll have an opportunity to possibly be in a different position tomorrow. Game 2 tomorrow on ABC at 12:30 Eastern. A home run fest here in the opener at a 10-8 win for Texas Tech over Florida. We got more Super Regional action coming up. Oklahoma and Mississippi State. With Tiffany Green and Aaron Miller on the call on the road to the Women's College World Series. We welcome everyone into Norman, Oklahoma for this Super Regional matchup between the Sooners and Mississippi State. Aaron Miller with you from Love's Field. And right now, the Bulldogs in their second ever Super Regional flipping here in the top of the second. Runners at the corners after an error from Iowa champion and Carter, the pitch hitter, standing at the plate. The Women's College World Series on the line this weekend in this best of 3 series. Carter, who is 3-4 this season in her pinch hitting role. Runners on the corners. This is an early and a large opportunity for Mississippi State. Rivera, 262 average with runners on base. And it is Carter, the pinch hitter that is in for Rivera. We saw Morgan Styles lead off the game with a single, but the double play from this OU defense getting out the jam last inning. And here, the bases loaded now. So the pitch hit walk to Anna Carter, and back to the top of the order with Morgan Styles and Patty Gasso just keeping track of the early action in the circle. 600 on the year with bases juice for Morgan Styles. Wow. 5 straight balls out of the hand of Uchenio.
we mentioned this pitching staff for the Sooners only gave up 1 walk in 3 games in the regional round last weekend here. A walk to Carter to load the bases. Ernsted's got aboard with air by the pitcher. Keller with a 1-out double. So those are your 3 base runners for the Bulldogs. Now 2-0 to the shortstop.
This is the sophomore Styles that started every single game at shortstop for this team. Clutch, late last season, really came on fire during that postseason run.
That one finally got in there for a strike. Reminder that these 2 teams did not meet during the regular season, even though they are both out of the SEC. The 2-1 pitch from Virginia. Nearly the same placement. Another strike called now 2-2 the count even.
A 2-1 count. I don't know what else you're looking for. Something that you can hit a double with, something that you can handle solid contact with, and that coming over the inner half of the strike zone from Virginia, who struggled to find the strike zone so far this inning.
And just able to lift it in the left field, but flying out to Kylee Edwards to end the inning. The Dogs lead the bases 1-0 as we move to the
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed too.
My doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fail. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases age 50 plus with Parkinson's risk. Tell your doctor you have these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked or pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
We tried everything to get a great yard.
Doing it ourselves?
Different lawn care companies.
But with True Green, we finally got a golf course quality lawn.
Which attracted golfers.
Morning. It needs a warm-up. And because True Green's doing the work, we get to have more fun. Please don't post that.
Too late.
Their hot grass is thick in Australia.
They're fun to have around.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn.
Where are we playing next?
Sign up now at truegreen.com.
There's nothing like the Women's College World Series.
You can find all the games on our ESPN network. You talk about the dominance. 18 straight super regional games won by OU. You have to go back to 2015, the last time they dropped the game. They have been perfect since moving to Love's Field in 2024, and the streak of wins for NCAA tournament games. Look, they have been to OKC 18 times, and they have won 8 national championships in the process of that. They're seeking their 19th appearance in a field that is wide open this season. OU has a good chance as it is. Flies out
for the first advantage. Fairclough, who was able to get out of the first inning without giving up a run to the nation's leader in terms of runs per game. This OU offense averaging better than 10 runs a game. They left the bases loaded, and credit Fairclough and this state defense for taking care of business.
Some speed in Agbayani, 13 stolen bases. She leads this team in bunts, too. 16 on the year, a true triple threat. Stud on defense as well for Oklahoma. Collins home run winner. Second program history on the Grace Lions.
And the senior...
They win. And they win.
Last weekend, she was ended up like Dad used to do it when he was in the majors. He too wore the number 50 as well. She was 4-7 during that regional round, but Dad's got to be proud of the production and the career that she has had.
Got some similar leg kicks. I like that big load on the front side.
With this pitching staff, one of the best in the SEC, and this is what Fairclough is used to doing.
This is one of the best changeups in the SEC. Almost 60% whiff rate on that pitch. Well, she didn't even take the barrel off the shoulder. Watches this one go by. The second strikeout for Fairclough. Both strikeouts coming by way of changeup.
And that was a 3-0 count to start to Agbayani, and Fairclough worked her way back into that one. Now the 9-hole hitter in the sophomore, Sydney Barker, standing in. Mentioned this pitching staff for Mississippi State, number 3 in the SEC in ERA, 6th nationally, allowing just Fairclough trying to keep the mojo cooking from last weekend after a no-hitter, the first ever by a Mississippi State pitcher in the postseason. Asking for time, the third baseman steps back in for the Sooners. She's got a 3-1 count. And that one. 6-3 put out.
Kraft mac and cheese is better than baseball. No one would ever leave us 7/9 of the way through just to beat traffic. Nothing ever happens in the 8th inning, though, right? What happened? Kraft mac and cheese, best thing ever.
With all these Hilton Honors points, I could stay for free. At the Waldorf Astoria in the Maldives. What about the canopy in Paris? Hilton Honors, babe.
When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
98% of college athletes go pro in something other than sports. That's why the NCAA provides financial literacy, career readiness, and life skills. And studies show college athletes succeed later in life at higher rates than their peers. Participation in NCAA sports prepares 500,000 student athletes for success in life, creating tomorrow's leaders today. See all the ways the NCAA puts student athletes first.
Are you Marsha?
I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use his phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with everybody.
Oh, saying I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Biberty. Biberty? Biberty.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some lasagna.
And some cannolis.
Only paying for what you need.
With up to 31-hour battery life, Play never runs out of power. The Dell XPS.
Lopsided in favor of Oklahoma, who leads the way. In fact, they won last season's series by a margin of 19-11. Despite not meeting during the regular season this year, they have met OU every year since 2021, and a big part of that prior to them conference mates. Samantha Ricketts, a former OU All-American here, made a point to make sure that she faced off against her alma mater to sharpen her program as she continues to build in Starkville. First 40-win season since 2008.
With a win for Sam Ricketts this weekend would be the first player turned head coach for Coach Patty Gasso to beat Oklahoma. Be a feat, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Indeed. Would also be your first super regional win for the Bulldogs. But you think about Patty Gasso and just the impact that she has made on the sport of softball. Her coaching tree is just so rich.
The love between these two. Coach Gasso really went in depth with you and I about the pride and how much she just adores Sam Ricketts, what she's done for Mississippi State, this program, the impact that she has had. Major.
The 1-2 to Crystal, and Wachenio gets her swinging. So second strikeout of the ball game for Miley Wachenio.
Wachenio's still trying to settle into this strike zone. We've seen frustration for both of these arms. This one starting at the knee, a drop ball that breaks low and away, falls off the table for the swing through of Grassel.
Nadia Barbary, who flied out to left for first time up.
It's been a topic of conversation. You and I noticed that last weekend. I think it's easy for you and I to see just kind of in the silo of the site and the ball games that we're calling, but honestly, across all 16 sites, a lot of talk about the strike zone.
And as a hitter, you've got to love it, right? It moves up a little bit, makes things a little bit more juicier for you, but as a pitcher, it's rather difficult.
Been an offensive-heavy game all year. For pitchers just trying to find some type of leg up through the strike zone.
Just trying to dance around it until you figure out what's going to be called. Mike Burwell behind the plate. Nadia Barbary with her first in Supers.
This is the challenge, too, Coach Ricketts said for this offense. Is she said, I feel like we're just a little too passive at the plate. It needs this squad to be more aggressive, especially early in counts.
Cayenne Romero, who bounced into that double play back at the first. To end the inning in the threat for the Bulldogs. It was also the first double play target by this OU defense this postseason. Two balls and no strikes to Romero.
Sophomore Lake Elsinore, California. Awaits the pitch. And the 3-ball count for Miley Wachenio. And Jen Rocha is going to make a trip to the circle.
It felt like a matter of time. Could see a little bit of frustration in the dugout, the mouth of the dugout, where pitching coach and associate head Jen Rocha watching on. I've been just kind of observing her in the OU dugout, and some frustration right now, especially with strikes early. This is a pitching staff that we talked to about, what are things that you guys track? What are some things that you guys focus on? And one of the immediate answers was first pitch strikes. We want to track pitch number 1 and specifically pitch number 3. Conversion counts. That third pitch and that first pitch, very important for Oklahoma. And we have seen Kylee Edwards get behind, digging herself in a hole here quite a bit early in this ballgame.
It's interesting you say that. For our viewers at home, obviously getting that first pitch strike very important. Why would the third pitch be so important? Why do they care about that?
You see either the 0-1, the 1-0, the 1-1. It's the next pitch that determines, is this a pitcher's count or is this a hitter's count? Because hitting in a 1-2 count versus a 2-1 count feels very different when you are standing in the box or standing on the rubber. Wachenio 6 for 13 right now for first pitch strikes, so just over 50%. And they want to see those numbers upwards of 70.
You saw the activity in the Oklahoma bullpen. A couple of arms getting ready if needed. Wachenio, as we mentioned already, a freshman All-American, helped lead the Rebels of Ole Miss to their first ever Women's College World Series appearance. And now has registered 15 wins with the Oklahoma Sooners this season. Working her way back in the count. The payoff. Romero fouls it off.
A ton of speed with Aubrey on first base, only one stolen base on the year. So for Oklahoma's defense, feeding this infield for Wachenio, opportunity to roll up a double play. You see them play behind the base paths, giving themselves room.
That one inside and called for ball 4, and Romero drops to first base with the second walk of the game. Another look at the pitch.
Take a look at this location. To me, this vantage point looks like it maybe clips that front corner. She throws that late-breaking screw under the hands for righties. I'm sure you heard the stadium. A lot of reaction there on that ball 4 call.
Mississippi State now with 2 runners aboard, 4 carries. Shortstop her last time up, and Kendall Wells is feeling the effects of that foul ball as Coach Gasso goes to check on her transformational freshman. Wells holding and attending to that left hand.
Interesting. I'm not seeing big contact there from the foul ball. I'm not sure exactly what the backswing it is. Top of that bat on the backswing of Sells hitting the
She appears to be okay. We always talk about the toughness, and number 1 toughness on that softball diamond goes to the catcher, Kendall Wells, who has created some amazing moments here this season in her freshman year at the plate standing in.
now behind the plate, also really tough as well. We mentioned Freshman of the Year finalists, along with her teammate Kai Minor. Down the left field line and foul. Now 0-2 count to Kira Sells. Remember last inning, there's a bases loaded situation, and that's how the Bulldogs left it. 0 for 5 so far. This one foul once again. This is a player who has just really developed in her role in Kira Sells. We talked about it, entered the season with just 13 at-bats. Now has been a part of the starting rotation. First strike, or first ball rather, to the senior from Jasper, Texas.
It's an interesting matchup too. Rochenio's so good low in the zone, and that is one of the best pitches that Sells hits. He smashes balls at the knees.
And you hear the fans at Love's Field getting really antsy with this strike zone. 23 balls and 34 strikes out of the hand of Miley Wachenio. 58th pitch right here. The game for Miley Wachenio.
As she exchanged looks with Kinley Keller, she knew that was a strike. And oddly enough, this is in her wheelhouse. I mentioned she smashes balls low in the strike zone. A heat map just red hot there for Sells.
And Kinley Keller back up to the plate. Remember, she pulled a double down the left field line her first time up. It was challenged by Patty Gasso. She was unsuccessful in the challenge. So the ninth double for Kinley Keller. Now she's back up to the plate. Second time
around. Keller reaching every single game on base during the 2026 postseason. This run. 4 doubles. As hot as it gets at the plate here for Mississippi State.
Keller, so the hit by pitch loads the bases for the second straight inning for the Bulldogs.
Take a look. That's the top of the hand. I definitely wanted to get a look at that because you and I have seen, especially this postseason, hitting off the knob of the bat. We've seen players get called back into the batter's box. But that one very clearly on the top of that bottom hand.
So State having success getting to Wachenio early in this game. Last inning, they left the bases loaded. This inning, they've got the bases jacked here. And Tatum Silva, who struck out looking her first time up, can try to produce the first run of this game.
Second time that Mississippi State has had bases loaded against Wachenio. And thinking about how this has developed defensively for them. Already had 2 errors this game, 3 free passes, 2 walks, and a hit by pitch. And it feels like the Bulldogs are a swing away, right? One swing away, one moment away, one hit away, busting this game open.
You gotta love these opportunities for Sam Ricketts' team, understanding that they're going against the top offense in the country. So they'll win. That they'll win. And they'll wah.
This postseason that the Sooners have trailed This is a battle of Silva. Only started 17 games this year, but she gets the call on a big stage. Off the tip of the glove from what she did. It's the third time we have seen her have to try and field that position. We saw the fielding error for what she knew in the first, the throwing error for her in the second. And they're going to rule that one a single. So the 10th RBI this season for Tatum Silva. Now at the plate for the Bulldogs to potentially tackle on more.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, with the heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's.
You work hard and save your money so you can have all this. By the time you're like 87, then it hits you. Life is short. So you start spending on today, which means you need a bank that was actually built for life today, instead of, then. Ally, do it right.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
A real meal deserves a real dessert, like the DQ $7 meal deal. 3-piece chicken strips with ranch or new honey sriracha, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. It's a delicious full meal, all for just $7 at DQ.
Checking out our Super Regional bracket. The start here from Norman between Oklahoma, Mississippi State. We saw Texas Tech get a win in Gainesville over the Gators in a 10-8 bowl game. Tennessee trying to be the first team to punch their ticket to the Women's College World Series with a 1-0 advantage over Georgia. As we catch you up, Aaron Miller, T-Sip Green back here with you at Love's Field. The RBI single from Tatum Silva in the top half of this inning. First time that the OU Sooners have not only trailed this postseason, but you have to go back to 2023 for the first deficit for this Oklahoma Sooner team. And we talked about it last inning, just the miscues and the errors that are uncharacteristic for OU that have Mississippi State believing right now one of the 3 unseeded teams remaining in the Super Regional round, and right now they have a 1-0 lead over the 3-seed Oklahoma Sooners.
Fairclough only given up 1 hit first time through this order, and you think back to the first inning. Bases loaded situation, defense got out with that double play, and she's responded since that first inning.
Slaps this one deep but foul down the right field line. And my question to you, Aaron, is, well, what happens now the second time around in this OU lineup? What does Fairclough need to do?
You have to have an answer for the off-speed. 2 strikeouts she's had against Oklahoma, both of those coming on an off-speed pitch. You can't be split between speeds, and you can't be split between game plans. Pick a pitch, pick a speed, and commit. was something that you and I talked to Coach Gasso about, the prep in the arms that they were going to face, and she said there's a fine line here. Fine line between prepping for a test and over-preparing for a test where you second-guess your game. You second-guess your own trust factor. Off speed just low. I agree with that. I mean, I can remember prepping for teams, especially at this point in the season when your whole year's on the line. You want to have the proper information, you want to have the proper data, but it can't eclipse your talent.
And
Dade has been aboard. She reached an error back in the first, and now the walk awarded to minor.
Racing out marker too, 20 home runs, 22 home runs on the year, and described as one of the best true pure natural hitters that Gasso's ever coached.
First team All-SEC selection, All-American last year. And Ella Parker. See that batting average north of 400. That one coming inside and low for ball 2. This lefty v lefty matchup here. Did she commit? No, says Kylee Young at third base. A 3-ball, no strike count to Ella Parker as the sun shining bright here on Love's Field.
Reminder too about just the reps that this team has had against lefty arms coming into today. Oklahoma had only had 268 at-bats against lefties, compared to over 1,300 at-bats against righty arms. Trying to find those corners, keep the ball in an area that the defense can make plays. Lefties only giving up 24 home runs against Oklahoma compared to 158 bombs coming out of the hand of righty arms.
Into the outfield, and Parker is retired. The Women's College World Series returns to Oklahoma City. The action begins Thursday, May 28th at noon Eastern live on ESPN. For more information on the 2026 Women's College World Series, visit NCAA.com, the home for all 90 NCAA championships. We mentioned Tennessee was in action yesterday. They got a 3-1 win over Georgia. You saw the game.
Described as the class clown of this team. To go along with all of her And now in game 60 of her now, what does it feel like, a freshman campaign? Home run 38. The 1-2 pitch to Gabby Garcia, who puts that leading this team during regional play.
It's a different energy from Oklahoma. Second time through the order.
First time up, fifth-year senior out of Martinez, California. Has really just seen her numbers jump since entering the program. You go from last year to this year, plus 200 to 405 so far this season.
An interesting evolution, too, for her. Came in as a catcher, played a lot for this team last season behind the plate, and really had to shift her role with Kendall Wells incoming this year. And a 3-run advantage here. This is a squad that studied up for this being here yesterday with you, Tiffany, coming in, doing interviews. This is a squad that spent over an hour watching film. We had a chance to talk to Abby Dayton about the prep for Mississippi State. She said it's about discipline. We've got to hold on to momentum and that
constantly swinging balls out of the strike zone, making sure that we are zoning in pitches to what we can handle. And I think they've done a nice job second time through this order.
We led off the broadcast talking about the numbers offensively for Oklahoma, leading the nation in average, leading the nation in run, and only second in home runs this season to UCLA. For Jacks for these shooters hitters. And a great look there at just how the lineup always puts pressure on.
Over 20 home runs. You're going to see head coach Charildamilo step out to the side.
As it's all been to center field, the deepest part of Love's Field. We'll tell you about the new Mississippi State pitcher when we return.
Then it's time for a change. We engineered the Sealy Posturepedic to help stop those nagging aches for good. Because only Posturepedic features our exclusive precision fit coils that respond to your pressure points for targeted support like no other mattress can. Say so long to bed aches and hello happy mornings with Sealy Posturepedic. Shop Sealy savings during the Memorial Day sale. $10 for a large, $10 for any free toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand tops. Because there's crust, and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Dive into a Capri Sun for a wave of refreshment. Made with all natural ingredients and no artificial flavors or colors. Capri Sun. Coke, sip, squeeze.
New pitcher in the circle, Layla Amon, the sophomore out of Gulf Breeze, Florida, transferred into this program from Middle Tennessee State. And 18 appearances on the season. She's been undefeated when starts in the circle. And looking at the scouting report for Amon coming from the right side.
Yeah, she attacks the zone really well. I'm interested to see how she manages that with the aggressiveness of Oklahoma early in counts. But it's the off speed for her that continues to be devastating, and OU will have to have to the changes.
What a pitcher is throwing, the senior out of Riverside, California, who's having her best offensive season of her career. She's also one of the toughest outs in college softball. Only 8 strikeouts and 121 at-bats coming in. Bases clear. The 2-0 pitch to Dayton. Aim for strike one.
Amen. I took body on. You got a pinch hitter that you're facing. First at bat of the game. You got to do your best just to compartmentalize a bit. Getting out on the board.
She, along with Fairclaw, Rule on the staff as well, all have thrown for no-hitters this season. She's going to hope for a no-hitting performance. For Fairclaw here.
Is the off-speed low in the zone. Dayton giving chase to that pitch.
Abby Dayton has just been a ray of light being a part of this Oklahoma program. Now with the count full. Folks, remember, Patty Gasso saw her team leave the bases loaded back in the first, a 1-2-3 inning in the second, and this inning started with a walk to Kai Minor, who came around to score on that Kendall Wells home run. That home run hitting was contagious because we have seen 3 home runs this inning to chase one of the great arms for the Mississippi State staff, Alyssa Fairclaw, out of the game. The junior, her work over 2 1/3 inning, gave up 5 hits as that one hit hard, deep, but foul. First time she had the opportunity to face Oklahoma this season. As we mentioned, they didn't meet during the regular season. And Ailana Agbayani with a 1-2 count here. This one foul down the left field line. So Agbayani seeing some good pitches. A good AB here for the 8-hole hitter.
You can see just the commitment to timing. She's got that full side, long foul ball. Then she fouls one off to the opposite side of the field. There's not a hole in this swing. 7 home runs on the year and 13 stolen bases.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Oh, wow. An offensive explosion.
Oh, what? Hey, take it. One. I got my papa. Hey, take it. Hey, take it. What are papa?
Of this break.
Gets 1 hit the first time through the order. 3 bombs. 5 runs scored here in the third.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys.
it matters where you stay. Book your summer stay now. Hilton for the stay.
Yet another toothpaste that does not whiten. Girl, this one works.
Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to keep for whiter teeth in 1 day. Crest.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi.
Most people achieved clearer skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque-free, and many were completely clear even at 5 years.
Also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Welcome back to NCAA Softball Super Regionals presented by Capital One. Aaron Miller, Tisa Tiffany back here with you at Love's Field. A 5-1 advantage for the 3-seed Oklahoma.
Talk about too is the maturity of this team. Even though there are some young faces you see getting some playing time here, there's no checkout, right? First time through the order, this offense would be easy to tuck your tail, right? On this stage, it would be easy to get discouraged, but no, not this team. And that is the maturity of this ball club I think the coach is referring to.
We saw that graphic there, Kendall Wells, who started off the home run party last inning. 38 homers on the season, second in the nation behind the all-time single-season leader in Megan hugs and love in the dugout from her teammates. Back to the top with Morgan Styles. Styles, who singled the first time out to left. If you're just tuning in, folks, you see some activity in that Oklahoma. We've seen back in the second, back in the third, they left the bases loaded. The door was left open. They couldn't push any run, more than one run across.
Okay, 2-2-1.
And then this Mississippi State team, their second super regional ever. They've gone to 2 in their last 5 years. And one of those fields they're going up against, trying to notch a win, which will be their first in super regional play.
It's fun. 2-2.
Sharply hit foul, as now the count draws full.
This is a seasoned bad athlete, especially in postseason play.
And another walk right here as the Journey to the College World Series continues with the Super Regionals. It's Florida versus Texas Tech. And that'll be Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC, ESPN, and streaming also on the ESPN app. We saw earlier Haley Tony, Lockie Quiroga, Mia Williams all knock in runs, and then the floodgates open for both teams. A 10-8 victory for the Red Raiders. Over for the Gators. So they have the lead as Miley Wachenio will be done for the afternoon. Also making a change going on.
What's in your wallet?
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, the heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's.
When people are betting on you, every pass, every shot, it's not just the coaching you hear, it's the comment sections, the DMs, the losers who make threats and harass you. But this isn't their game to play, it's yours. The NCAA is drawing the line, educating about the dangers of sports betting, tracking online threats, and protecting the integrity of the game. See all the ways the NCAA puts student athletes first.
The senior out of Buffalo, New York, Sydney Verzon, coming in relief from Miley Wachenio after the start. Verzon. Early exit out of the SEC tournament in that quarterfinal loss to Georgia. They led by 5 runs, and then the Bulldogs come back and win win it 10-5. That was a wake-up call.
Well, I am too. Why I am one.
We're not pleased with. You obviously heard the pressure from Patty Gasso after that. She wasn't happy with it, but it was the response that we heard from the team, and we got a chance to talk with players yesterday. They love the fact that they get out there and work, try to get better.
You know, in that press conference post-game after the loss to Georgia, you heard Coach Gasso that said, I am about to work these young women in practice, and they confirmed that to us. Some of the hardest practices they had all season, but they loved it. They responded to it. Coach Gasso describing it as one of those practice of do it again. I want you to rep it until you do it again and again and again. Ask for more. If it's not good enough, if you don't like it, ask for another rep with conviction. Own it.
On to Barbary as Barbary sits in. And out number 2 lifted by Minor. It was one of those things we saw Abby Dayton, who is currently in left field. She was like, look, bring it on. Like, I want you to bring us. Give that type of mentality. How important was that this group, they didn't fold, but instead it made them stronger?
That's it. It's all about the response. Back to the maturity conversation, right? It's so easy. Lose that game to Georgia, you got to turn around, host a regional. Well, they ended up outscoring opponents 28-1 last weekend. A massive response from this team.
Second base, and that ends the inning. But Mississippi State able to grab a run back. We'll talk with head coach Samantha.
As a kid, you believed in magic. Every now and then, you believe
Prebiotic cola in original and Charildamilo, the Pepsi taste you love with no artificial sweeteners. Unbelievably Pepsi.
You're unbelievable.
Pepsi Prebiotic Cola. Try it now. Look, Mom.
Wow. Wish I bought Dixie. These weak store brand plates turn hard work into heartbreak.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plates. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right. Dive into a Capri Sun for a wave of refreshment. Made with all natural ingredients and no artificial flavors or colors. Capri Sun. Coke, sip, squeeze.
Class, today we're talking men's lacrosse. Open your textbooks. Becky, something wrong?
I just feel like nothing's fast-paced and entertaining around here.
Oh, yeah. Join thousands of streaming fans for an in-person experience you have to see to believe. It's the NCAA Men's Lacrosse Championships. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Fast-paced enough for you?
Yeah.
3-1 ball game.
Trying to get ahead early, that was something
that Alyssa's having a hard time with. And then just get ground balls. I think trusting her stuff. I feel like she just do this one and hopefully get some assists here.
Thank
So Sydney Parker, who leads it off, and we flip it back to the top with Kylie Minor and Ella Parker all due up this inning.
Coach Ricketts and the ask right here for Amon just to hit the strike zone early. I think about the difference between that first inning and the third inning when OU exploded, 3 home runs, 5 runs on the board. It was the fact that Fairclough was just pitching from behind. And when you pitch from behind, you have to come over the meat of the plate against OU, and that's when you start to see balls flying out of the yard.
What's crazy is that you think about that 3-run home run inning, or 3 home run inning last inning. Or you did that last year, the Super Regional round. It was against Alabama, so another SEC foe.
They've made history. 5 of the starting 9 over 20 home runs. That's the first time in D1 history for a roster to have those types of numbers.
Can I say that I'm not surprised, because it feels like every season the OU hitters, the OU offense is breaking records, is making history.
It's like they pick a new record that they want to focus on. What offensive record can we break this time?
Time call from home plate umpire Mike Burrow.
Sydney Parker has been so important for this team, especially defensively, having to move over to third base. Nelly tearing that ACL. Answering this call from Mississippi State. It's a drop ball that finds its way below the belt of Barker, way out in front of that pitch.
I love this inside the park, a little junior PA announcer. Woo, hot shot to third base, and it's a 1-out base hit for Kylie Minor. Her hot hitting continuing in regionals, now shifting over to supers.
It's the hands of Kylie Minor. Look at that. Like, there's not even a load in the lower body. She sees ball, she throws the hands in the barrel as fast as possible to contact. Such an impressive swing from this young lady. Hard to believe she's a freshman.
Yeah. And leading not only freshmen in all of Division I, but SEC and OU as well. Batting average, top 3 in hits. You always talk about the speed on the base path, stolen bases as well. It's 17. Ella Parker sees that one way outside for 4-1. Foul down the first base line. One of 3 matchups of SEC foes going head-to-head in this super regional round. LSU, the number 1 overall seed Alabama, in action later tonight. Right here on ESPN2 all day long. We've got you covered. Remember, Tennessee with a 1-0 lead over Georgia.
Arkansas, who experienced a weather delay earlier, hosting Duke. Bouncer over to Morgan Styles. Good and motors around the curve, runners at the corner.
Second time we've seen Mississippi State's defense get eaten up by a tough hop. And now all of a sudden they've got to face this. Kendall Wells, the freshman, 38th home run of the year, Tiffany. It's always a matter of time, a ticking time bomb at the plate. Smoothest, most powerful swing on this team.
I was going to say, guess who's up? It's Kendall Wells. She only had a home run last week, and that was her lone hit of the regional round. And then she's bust through with a single back in the first, and of course that two-run homer, as you mentioned, that gave OU the lead in the third.
We did rule that swing from Ella Parker to error shortstop. This is an interesting conversation we had with Coach Gasso about the race to the top, right? About the home run race between Megan Grant and Kendall Wells. Said it was a monkey on her back for a long time. She didn't want any part of the conversation.
And how challenging is that if you're coming in your freshman season, you just want to ball out, have a great time, contribute to wins, right? And all of the external forces coming your way about that home run chase. Wells drops this one in left field, 84 RBI this season for Kendall Wells. Another run for the Sooners, now up 6-2.
This is the race, right? NCAA single season record. Megan Grant, UCLA, 40 home runs on the year, 2 behind her, Kendall Wells, and they've been neck and neck all season long. This has been the stars, right? The two big bats. The difference, I think, too, that we can't not talk about is the fact that Kendall Wells is a freshman.
Yeah. No doubt. And they were chasing Lauren Espinoza, who did it decades ago at Arizona. So that was a chase that everyone was just tuned in on. And then Kendall sat at 37 for a while. Boom. Megan races past and currently has the lead. But now it only frees up Kendall to just keep playing free.
That was exactly the sentiment from Coach Gasso. It almost felt like an exhale for Kendall Wells when she saw Megan Grant kind of take the reins of the home run race right now. That, hey, great.
I'm going to ask you this question because Jocelyn Allo was NCAA's home run queen. You think about Lauren Chamberlain, who came through to do it before, but when you think about a player like Kendall Wells, you say a generational talent. That's the word that Patty Gasso used as well. What does that mean? How would you describe that? I'm putting you on the spot here.
No, I do have an answer for that. I think it's, to me, what I think of when I look at Kendall Wells is the fact that we really won't be able to grasp the talent of this young woman until we probably look back and reflect on her career. We're in awe right now of what she's doing as a freshman in her first season at Oklahoma, and I am excited to see what the next 3 years have entailed for her. But truly, I don't know that we know right now what we have on our hands.
She gave kind of a warning, right, when she broke the SEC home run record. Mia Davidson, the home run queen, who used to play for Mississippi State, was a part of that number. So she, boom, hits that. And then the NCAA single season record for a freshman did that against Texas back in April. And then the OU record she was able to surpass as well of 35. That was previously
Hey,
swinging, amen. With her first or second strikeout of the game.
Nice response, too, from Eamon. I think she's doing a nice job of carving up the corners. And, you know, I had asked this in the mid-game interview with Coach Ricketts of what is the challenge here for Eamon. And it's, one, keeping the ball in the yard, but two, getting ahead early. You do have to manage the strike zone and stay aggressive, even against a team like Oklahoma.
Styles able to handle this one.
Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Day, I'm on my pop. Day, always, day, go. Up, yeah, day, up.
Here you leave today and enter a world of cool kids.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, with heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's. Doug.
That name on your shirt? It means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Tommy, stop that. Now let's get out there and play like it.
Again, Doug? Parents need to stay over there. Sorry, Coach. Also, get your little buddy.
Lou, no! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'll come back up for you.
At Amica, we know you'll always find ways to look out for them.
Really?
With Amica Life Insurance, we'll help build a plan to make sure you always can. Get your quote today.
And everybody. What are you waiting for? Impressive. That's quite impressive. Just doing my job.
Star Wars: The Mandalorian and Grogu, rated PG-13, now playing in theaters and IMAX. Get tickets now.
And taking a look at the Knoxville Super Regional. We saw yet another outing with 10 or more strikeouts in NCAA tournament game. As the first batter here for the Bulldogs, but just Carlin Pickens and the story that she has been, it's been fun to watch her throughout her career.
Setting a record of speed of 79 miles an hour, chasing that 80-mile-an-hour mark. How about the importance of the home run, too, at that site? All runs scored yesterday were off the long ball.
Morgan Bernardini, the pinch hitter, coming in. Another one of those players for again, just took limited at-bats earlier in the season and then just has continuously into the lineup this year.
She had a breakout season last year. Who starts first 2 years of her career but have earned her opportunities.
First pitch hitting opportunity for Bernardini this season.
State, Wawa.
Oakville, Illinois. And the senior awaits the pitch. That one low for Burzon. 0-2. Talked about Mississippi State, one of the 3 unseeded teams coming into the Super Regional round. UCF, who takes on UCLA later tonight. Here's another one of them. As that one sneaks through, and the pitch hits single.
That's exactly the approach you have to take against the drop-off. Burzon low in the zone.
Number 22,
You can't be early. You have to see this ball late in the count, in the stance. She hits that one almost off the back knee. Right between that 3-4 hole.
First and loud for and the special talent showing off right there.
Again, makes it look so easy. Defensively for Gabby Garcia, covers so much ground at shortstop, goes up that 5-6 hole and still gets the lead out at second base.
Strike one to Paige Ernstes.
Just a true athlete at shortstop, Garcia. Grew javelin in high school, probably could have played at the collegiate level.
Mom, who was Hall of Famer at Arizona State, now out in the middle infield, taking care of business.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more in Lowe's.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there can be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
My doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief in 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked, or pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Discovering epic menu. Inspired by the Mandalorian and Grogu. Only at Burger King. Have it delay. Now playing in theaters.
Exclusively on ESPN, softball's elite are ready for showtime. Have you ever seen a lineup so as a generational class cements its legacy? This is why you watch moments like this. She says, hey, you hold on, record. Don't miss this moment. It will last forever. The NCAA Softball Championship Super Regionals continue through Sunday on ABC, ESPN, and the ESPN app. Season 2 of the 16 states in their home markets. Each step the lineup of the
They
Was getting from JT Gasso as she's standing on deck with Abigail.
And I am back what was this day?
Think about the successfulness of these batters.
Hey,
to JT Gasso and just his preparation and the way that he has batter prepared for whatever.
10th season at Oklahoma, second as an associate head coach. In his 10 years at OU, this is an offense that has averaged 7.7 runs per game under his oversight. Very one-on-one individual nature with his coaching style. Quite a bit with Abigail about his style and the fact that there really isn't a overarching approach. He's very committed to the way each player's body moves, the kinetic sequence, the unlocking of power.
And obviously, the proof is in the pudding, right? The way that Abigail has flourished under his tutelage.
Abby Dayton's actually played for all of the Gassos. Played for DJ Gasso back when he was at Utah, playing a couple seasons there, back to their first ever trip to the Women's College World Series, and then finding her way over to Oklahoma. She said there's definitely a common thread between all of the Gassos. Very competitive family.
She provides a perspective that no one else has, like you said, on this team. JT talked about just how he is with the details, right? And that's what Abby mentioned. She loved the way that, he helped to just look at all the little minute, particular things that make it easier in game.
Voila!
Give him some love. And then you can speak on this from experience as well. We were like, okay, so what's Coach Bentley so like? She said, oh my goodness, she's super competitive. Really a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. I too, I played for her, but for you as my partner up here in the booth, you get to see an interesting perspective of her too, right? Because you see so much of her on television. You had the ability to sit down and get to know her on a personal level this weekend.
Yeah, what I think is so cool, right? Because you can draw perception from someone if you just watch them on TV. But I call Patty my homegirl, okay? We bond over many things. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah! Hey!
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Eagle, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
I'll have another. Make it a double.
Dad, Mom thinks she's at a resort again.
Yeah, she told me.
Wouldn't you rather not resort to a virtual resort?
This is much better in real life.
It matters where you stay.
Looking good, babe.
Book your summer stay now. Hilton or the stay.
Want a twist on breakfast? Try the new DQ breakfast collection, like new cinnamon toast crunch whipped cone, new fruity pebble shake, and the new choco frosted donut blizzard treat. The new breakfast collection, here for any time of day, but not for long.
I'm a 200-year-old elf, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead. Oh man, it feels good to just let go. And if you don't have the right home coverage, well, this could break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you can save hundreds. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
Golden Knights Avalanche Game 2 tonight on ESPN and ESPN app.
Dad, we should eat some popcorn.
Definitely. I'll go in a second.
Thanks, timeout, kid.
Nice assist.
Rated PG-13. This telecast is copyrighted by the NCAA for the private use of all audience. Any other use of this telecast or any picture, descriptions, or accounts of the game that the NCAA consent is prohibited.
Mississippi State, after going 3-0 for the first time in program history in the regional round, bringing their good luck charm from the Pacific Northwest. Hey, broccoli guy Jim was in the stands with Alyssa. Mississippi State pitcher, and you know what? Just a hardcore fan that has remained committed, made the trek. From Seattle to Oakland. And like, he's a big deal on social media. They even have the broccoli in the dugout. They advanced from the unicorn to the broccoli. And Ali Supin, who is the leader of that dugout for the Bulldogs, really helped to keep this new tradition alive. Even the broccoli shirt as Dez Rivera starts off the inning with a roller down the baseline and goes into the corner in left field. So after that great big play,
win.
Deep corner of the field finds her way at second. They're still fighting. I mean, that is what I love about State, is the fact that they continue to apply pressure offensively. And two, against an arm like Berzon that's going to challenge you low in the zone as well. You're going to be forced to put the ball on the ground, do it hard. That's exactly what Rivera does early.
to the top of the order with Morgan Styles. One more and one strike to Styles. I mean, too, then, do you feed off of the energy of broccoli guy Jim?
I gotta say, broccoli guy has been out here since an hour and a half before this ball game started, and he's danced the entire time. First time I think I've seen him take a break.
Yeah, well, you know, it was really nice weather in Eugene, right? A little different scenario here in Norman, but shoving it up with the crowd. I mean, he's got plenty of fans coming his way. we expect to see him out here tomorrow and wearing a Mississippi State shirt tomorrow. He's been gifted one, and it's just a glimpse into what Broccoli Guy is doing here in Norman. I mean, he's drawing in the fans.
Yeah, he's got a following, that is for sure.
I want you to try to move like Broccoli Guy Jim 8 months pregnant for an entire inning. We should capture that and do side by side.
You know what? Don't test me with the good time, girlfriend. You know I'll take you up on that bet.
Shout out to Jim Stewart Allen. Really big baseball fan, follows the Seattle Mariners, been doing it since 2016. The fact that it's just caught on so quickly, I think they bought like 30 or 40 pounds.
40 pounds of broccoli. Yeah, it actually was Paige Gould's dad. She called her dad and said, look, I need you to go find some heads of broccoli. And 40 pounds of broccoli later, the dugout was full of broccoli. And we still got broccoli sometimes.
Still broccoli. I am, fiber, vitamin C, something like that. Pitching her up for Mississippi State, Abby Grace Richardson, a senior out of Brookhaven, Mississippi. This one dribbles through the middle, and Rivera now 60 feet from home as the pitch hit, base hit for Richardson. I love it. Just the dig in, right? And then I know that there was Nadia Barbery's family. You've got Broccoli Guy Jim, Nadia Barbery's family. Dad comes through with the fedora hat. There are all kinds of props and just whatever. We thank both Irving and Shannon for their service, having served in the Air Force.
Speaking of props, I feel like you gotta give some props right now to Mississippi State offense. It hasn't been super sexy, but 2 base hits right now that puts runners on the corners in the meat of this order. Against a Barbary bat, a senior bat, 330 on the year, 14 home runs. I mean, they have a big situation here for her to come up in a big way.
She's the RBI leader. She's top 10 in her career in home runs and RBIs in a Mississippi State. To stay with this program.
Committed freshman year of high school.
There are a lot of players who are celebrated, but that's a story that you love to hear. Understanding Sam Ricketts, Samoan background, core family at the heart of the culture for Mississippi State. Someone who is just committed to bringing the best out of her student athletes. Marbury has certainly benefited from that. 3 career home runs in the NCAA tournament, only trailing Leah Davidson. And this one, and so now with that, Mississippi State has cut the lead.
That's what I mean. It's not Mississippi State, especially facing an arm like Berzon that's going to challenge you high and low in the zone.
Team high 41 RBIs for Nadia Barbery. Still just 1 out, 2 aboard for Zion Romero. The pitch outside to Romero.
2-2. 1-1.
It's a key count. Talked about the first pitch and the third pitch. Well, that third pitch not falling in Berzon's favor. Now a hitter's count for the 4-hole for State. And that was it. Right? Where else are you looking if you're not looking there?
Goes down, swinging Berzon towards the second out of the inning on that game.
It's a big response. Look at how the bottom of that ball falls out of the strike zone. Starts at the front knee, falls on the back ankle. Romero swinging at that second strike. Right in the heart of the strike zone.
First strikeout for Sidney Berzon since coming in relief for Miley Wachenio.
Hey, Jack. 1-1.
Here's Sells. Now at the plate, one of the seniors for this Bulldog team. And that one getting past Wells, so the runners advance on the wild pitch.
Wells get crossed up behind the plate a few times, typically a brick wall. Balls that have challenged her low in the dirt. She hasn't been able to keep that ball in front of her. You can see she's set up, has to flip the glove over at the bottom half of that strike zone. Gives up 60 feet.
Richardson at third, Barbary at second, both in scoring position. Sells sees that one in.
Strike 1-1. 2-2.
That's a conversion count that falls in the favor of Berzon. 1-1 count. Now she's in control with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Hey, right. Hey, that's it. Hey. Oh, 1-1. Day. Ball. Day away.
Mississippi State to grab 60 feet.
Yeah, take that away.
We have seen at least 4 hot shots to that side.
Take that away.
A pitching change with the sophomore Audrey Lowry now stepping in for the Sooners. The Indiana native who picked up a couple of starts last weekend got the win against Michigan in that regional round. UOU's win leader.
In talking to Lowry, Tiffany, we had asked her about what has to happen in order for this pitching staff to be successful. She specifically said we have to feed our defense. We have to limit the free passes. We've got to keep the ball in the yard. We have
have to feed the defense. And they've done 2 of those things. Well, really, they've done 3. They've kept the ball in the yard. They've given up a few free passes. They've only given up 1 home run. But it's in feeding the defense that the defense hasn't had their back. So far, 3 errors for Oklahoma defensively. That is very rare for this Sooner team. And now Mississippi State cutting this deficit down to only 2 runs.
She enters the ball game with runners at first and third, and 2 out here, and trying to hold tight to this 2-run lead.
Still waiting to see how that hit at third base is going to be chopped up. Personally, I think that's a play that Sydney Barker has to make at third base. That would be a play she would tell you that she needs to make, and they are going to rule it an error.
This ties a season high in a game with 3 errors. Go back to March 23rd earlier this year against Ole Miss was the last time they committed 3 errors in a game. Morgan Bernardini, who had that pinch hit single last inning, that one.
Hey, Dave!
Bulldogs are within a run.
This ball has to be caught. Kendall Wells just has to be a ball. We've already seen one get by her, a wild pitch that allowed for 60.
Take that away. Good go.
For Mississippi State.
Win.
It's not flashy, it's not big. It is consistent and it is fundamental. Fundamental swings, managing at bats. This is a very compact, straight to compact cut from Bernardini, and it gets the job done.
If you're just tuning in, it was Mississippi State that scored in the top of the 3rd inning, and then OU unloaded with 5 runs in the bottom half of the inning. 3 home runs in that inning alone. They tacked on some assurance the next inning, but Mississippi State has continued to claw its way back, fight its way back to remain in this game.
I did that day.
Our team has nothing to lose. Right? Everybody knows that the pressure is on Oklahoma. 8 national championships. The 3 seed in this year's tournament. So we're just going to go out there, play, and have fun. And the way that they have responded has been exactly what Ricketts has hoped. Abigail Stevens gets her that one, sends it flying into left field. And that is Mississippi State hangs on the top
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds and avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helps visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked, are pregnant, or playing. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
What's her deal? Well, she went to Metro and saved over $250. She got the new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G for free and no activation fees. Get that more for your money feeling only at Metro.
Dive into a Capri Sun for a wave of refreshment. Made with all natural ingredients and no artificial flavors or colors. Capri Sun. Poke, sip, squeeze.
The road to the NBA Finals in team. The Cavs eye another upset, while the Knicks carry the dreams of all of New York. The Eastern Conference Finals, Knicks and Cavaliers, May 3rd on ABC. The NCAA Softball Super Regionals are presented by Capital One.
Oh, bye. That they will wait and say
none other from 2021 to 2024. On peak for this Oklahoma program. Half of them coming in that run. 8 national championships in total. They have won 18 straight super regional games. And we talked about it before. Used to go back to 2015 when they fell to Alabama last time. They've lost in supers. Who played that game? Oh, yeah. Oh, Jimmy Girl. Yeah. You know, it's tough to bring up, but I mean, you can give all the respect to say that was an epic win for Alabama. Marissa Runyon, 0 for 16 with bases loaded, had the grand slam to go ahead. And you told me they called her what after that? Home Runyon. Okay. Now Patrick Murphy, who remains the head coach of Alabama, the #1 overall seed in the field. For the second time in program history, they will face off against LSU later tonight. We'll also see Texas in action, #2 seed, SEC tournament champions who downed Alabama earlier this month. It looked like an object came onto the field in right, so that's why you see the delay. Sydney Barker stands in. Barker, he smacks it through the middle for a base hit. Well, Monday, catch some afternoon Major League Baseball on ESPN. The Yankees head to Kansas City to take on the Royals. First pitch at 3:30 Eastern. You can catch it live on ESPN, and you can also watch the game streaming on the ESPN app.
Sydney Barker helping herself out after getting challenged at third base. Works her way on and turns this lineup over to Kai Minor.
Minor, who has reached base safely each time at the plate so far today. Single of her last time up, a walk, and reached on an error as well. She scored 2 runs already today.
There's a quickness, not just with the speed of the legs of this young woman, but the quickness of the hands. Kind of an unconventional swing, really not a large lower body load. She's almost static in the box and then immediately throws the barrel to the ball. There's been a big focus just in talking offense with this team.
Associate
head coach JT Gasso about hip turn. Getting the hips through the zone, a quick lower body unload through contact. I don't know that anybody has a quick return than Kai Minor.
A player who just consistently has produced for OU this season. She had 13 hits in their last 8 games coming into today. And but big ups to Tatum Silva for making that play. The Bulldogs who fought their way back in this one to tie it up at 6-all. In the top half, here's Ella Parker now, 0 for 2 today. Little check swing. And it goes foul. The only home loss for Oklahoma this season was back on April 18th. That was against Arkansas. Outside of that, Loves Field. Of course, Arkansas and Duke in action. Play set to resume at 5 p.m. Eastern. And we have seen weather impact the Nebraska. Oklahoma State and Nebraska saw game 1 suspended because of weather. They're due to resume game 1 today at 5 p.m. as that play hits the middle of the shot from Ella Parker, her first base hit of the afternoon.
Compact, more fundamental approach here from Oklahoma. A couple base hits. So we get something going here with less than 2 outs on the board, and now we are entering in to the meat of this order. Kendall Wells, Homer back in the 3rd.
And sensing that this could be a critical time, Taryn McKinney comes to the circle. Just have a conversation. Excellent pitcher. Her days at Arizona, winning a couple of national championships. Remember her team when she was the head coach of her alma mater. Bounced Mississippi State their first ever regional appearance, super regional appearance. And now she has been on staff, and Sam Ricketts knows the value that she brings, having to manage 7 different arms on this staff. And the beauty of that is being able to go to multiple arms that she can call on and trust, and Paige Gould is obviously one of them.
You know, I think it's important to remind our viewers at home that this is a very 50-50 team. There's 13 returners, there's 12 newcomers, and a lot of those newcomers coming in the circle. One of those being Paige Gould, as she steps in. Layla Heyman, who stepped out, was also a Middle Tennessee transfer coming into Mississippi State, as well as Fairclough, who started this game at Troy transfer. And so now it's Paige Gould, low 60s, coming over from Chattanooga, mid-major school, and has had to really adjust pitching in the SEC. this is what you're going to see from this arm. A elite curveball. You see how she cups that ball right at the hip. Late movement, slices through the strike zone, and forces you to be on time at the knees. Had a really interesting conversation with her yesterday about that transition from the mid-major to Mississippi State. And said, look, I've had to learn that even when I pitch my best at this level, sometimes you can still lose. It's that good. It is that tough. These offenses are really challenged. She referenced that during series against Florida earlier in the year. That she had pitched well and just a one swing can change the trajectory. Abigail, but you go back to last weekend, 9 strikeouts in 6 in the third inning. Against St. Mary's out of California. She's had some really nice moments throughout. Team high in starts also. Knowing that she's going to try to come in relief for Layla Emmons. She did a nice job of bridging this game from the start of Fairclough to Emmons and now Blue. Bulldog pitcher to be named an All-American by any outlet since 2002. You saw that promo earlier about the AUSL ticket punch. Well, she earned one as well on Senior Day. Doing your homework. Like this freshman saw one pitch. Look at where this is on the outer half of the plate and knew it immediately. The energy, the celebration. I mean, there is just a maturity to this young woman and energetic confidence, a freedom to be at the plate you feel from Kendall Wells.
A career high 4 hits in this game, 2 of them coming by way of home runs. And Kendall Wells once again allowing OU to take the lead You're coming in. There's nothing more deflating than that right there.
She's 1 home run away from standing next to Megan Grant at 40 home runs this season. Wow.
And now Gabby Garcia stands in with a 2-ball, 1-strike count. Kendall Wells is just one of those players who just knows how to get this crowd going. Even before they made the pitching change, everyone inside Love's Field just had a different energy about them. The atmosphere shift when Kendall Wells came to the plate, and it's been like that all season long. We talked about the 39 home runs on the year, and just an excellent teammate as well.
And you can see here the immediate exchange of information. She's talking about that cuff release, tight movement late in the zone. One pitch. She saw one pitch out of the hands of Golden, already transferring information to the rest of her team. And a freshman, I just got to keep reminding people that, again, what we're witnessing is someone that is playing at the collegiate level for the very first time. She's never played in a regional. She's never played in a super regional, and this is what we're seeing in her first season.
And I think that's why she continues to leave people in awe when you watch her. I mean, when you think about stars of the game, yes, there are many far and wide, but Kendall Wells has certainly grabbed the spotlight of her own. And is one of those players that you just tune in to watch. Well, Desiree Rivera behind the plate for Mississippi State. The catcher is shaking up right here.
I do it say I
and Coach Raditz out to check on their senior catcher.
A little bit slow to throw back to Peja Gold. You can actually see Peja ask for time because she sees the delay from Rivera behind the plate. I don't know if this is hamstring or ankle. You can see the winch behind the plate. Man, these catchers just take a beating back there.
So Rivera settled back in as she's ready to go. So Desiree Rivera from Chino, California, came over from Iowa. Is good to go. And play resumes. And the strike immediately into the glove of Rivera. Now 1-2 to Isabella Emmerling.
Big.
Bounces off the umpire. And they talk about a hot shot. And she's tagged in the rundown for the second half.
This one looks like it bounces off maybe the front of the bag or takes an awkward hop in front of Barber at third. And Gabby Garcia getting caught between second and third in the rundown. Tagged out, and still an opportunity here for Oklahoma with Pickering at the plate.
All right.
Making it a point to run up to Cassidy Pickering again to exchange that information. You mentioned, and you saw Coach Gasso talking to us about that in the mid-game interview about, hey, this team, even though we got one hit the first inning, we are talking hitting. We are exchanging information to make sure that we're going to ace this test at the plate.
A critical part of the exam here is they have certainly found a way to respond each time. 5-run third inning was huge, and now answering Mississippi State's 4-run in the top half of the inning with 3 of their own to regain the lead. Aaron Miller, Tiffany Green here with you from Norman, Oklahoma, the Super Regional Round, Game 1 of the Best of 3 series. The winner of this series will go on to Oklahoma City and punch their ticket to the World Series. 16th consecutive Super Regional for Oklahoma as Pickering is aboard with a walk.
This is what makes a 3-game series so interesting too, Tiffany, is the fact that now both of these offenses have seen 3 arms from the staff of both Mississippi State and Oklahoma. You've got information, right? You have info, you have scouting now, you have experience of facing these arms with game time reps. How then do you bring something different the second time you face them?
until we hear it, no matter where you are in a postseason series, whether it's regionals or supers, the importance of winning game one. Right? 79% of the teams that win game one win the series. That clicks Abby Dayton to load the bases here. With Akbayani coming up to the bat.
Managing the strike zone was something that Peja Gold talked to us as an importance. In her outing against Oklahoma, she was going to have to be particular about location and execution of pitches, and it has posed to be a challenge for her first time through this order.
And right now, Taryn McKinney once again having a conversation. 7 straight balls thrown by Peja Gold. And just trying her best to find the rhythm, unable to do so. And so we're going to have a pitching change quickly here. As things escalating once more. As Delaney Everett will now get the ball. We'll tell you more about it when we come back.
Unbelievably Pepsi. Unbelievable. Pepsi Prebiotic Cola. Try it now.
Oh, should have bought Dixie. These weak store brand plates are risky business.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right.
We're all guilty of the old one-trip wonder. Good on this. You all right there? Yeah. And while bundling groceries can be quite a handful, bundling with Glyco is a breeze.
Should we?
Probably.
Plus, you can save hundreds when you combine your home and car insurance. Oh dear. Need a hand?
It feels good to bundle better. It feels good to Geico.
Quick update, Tennessee and Georgia. Sophia Knight has 2 home runs all season. They've come in this super.
1 home run in her first 160.
Tennessee won away from the Women's College World Series. 2-0 over Georgia on ESPN News.
Mississippi State that they've had to really focus on is pitching this year. They knew they had to reload the pitching staff, 70 arms in that bullpen, and they've already shown 4 of those cards here in game 1.
Alana up to bat, the only OU starter without a hit in this game. Perhaps she's due here with the bases loaded. Here at the bottom of the 6th.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Isn't Verizon
Expensive? No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here. Don't call it that. Bring in your AT&T T-Mobile Spectrum or Xfinity bill for a better deal today. On your way. You're not as cool as Verizon.
Class, today we're talking NCAA championships and life lessons. Schoolwork got you stressed, feeling overwhelmed. Need a place to unleash a quick, hearty yell? Behold. Join thousands of screaming fans for a heart-pounding in-person experience you have to see to believe. NCAA championships. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Visit ncaa.com/tickets.
Professor, who are you talking to?
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance, Liberty.
Oh, Sam, I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty?
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Get some lasagna.
And some cannolis.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty. With up to 31-hour battery life. Play.
We've just seen a steady dose of hitting. I mean, there hasn't been an inning yet for Mississippi State having scratch spaces on the board. There's one thing that we walk away with from today watching Mississippi State is the fact that they apply consistent pressure.
The fourth time in this game that the leadoff batter is aboard. 11 hits in total for the Bulldogs. And remember, last weekend, this was an OU pitching staff that only allowed 1 run through 3 games. And today, they've given up 6.
Let's go.
But the most important stat
I tell you, Des
Rivera.
Yeah, right. More like Tutu.
Last time up had that solo shot back in the 4th.
That they'll win. Yeah, that they'll win.
Goes to the right side.
That they'll win. They'll win.
just
Hey,
it's not like this team doesn't have pop. They've got power. From the starting lineup that have 14 home runs, I mean, they definitely can get the ball out of the yard, but this is a team that has to stick to fundamental offense. I'd asked Nadia Barbary about the definition of production for this team offensively, and she gave me one word. She said, we are gritty. We are gritty. We are tough, back against the wall. We are not scared to fight. We've seen it here in game one.
Absolutely, as that one lined out to Asbayani. Thought she made that play at first, but able to slide back there is Rivera, and one down.
For a second there, Rivera was going to get picked off. Look how far she is off first base, and shocked that Asbayani didn't at least attempt to throw.
Grace Richardson takes that first pitch in for a strike.
Oh, bye. 1-1.
1 strike to Richardson. She was pivotal in coming up with that one-out base hit last inning to start the rally for the Bulldogs.
There's another conversion pitch. The two categories Oklahoma's tracking in the circles, first and third pitches of the count. That one falling in favor to Richardson, and now a hitter's count to have to step into. Lowry has to come into the kitchen of Richardson, and this is just too sweet over the strike zone. She hits this in the left field gap. Quiet production, but steady production. It's the name of the game right now for the Bulldogs.
We have seen a number of trips to the circle for each of these teams, and associate head coach and pitching coach Jen Rocha once more gathering all. You see Mississippi State 1 for 15 when trailing, and Oklahoma has been perfect when leading after the 6th inning. So Jen Rocha just trying to remind Lowry, hey, 2 outs away from ending this one, potentially picking up the game 1 win. If she can retire the next 2. The full day of softball continues after this one. We'll head to Knoxville with Tennessee and Georgia already currently in action. Tennessee trying to make another trip to the Women's College World Series. They are 1 away from punching.
Stay away. Stay away. Hey, stay away.
This is the bowling farm. Because she is your RBI leader, and it looks like they're going to intentionally walk her, understanding her level of production throughout this season for this Mississippi State squad. So they're going to elect to load the bases and take their chances with Zion Romero and try to see if she can bounce into another double play. Remember, she did it back in the first inning to end the inning.
Oh, what?
Romero coming up to see if she can for just last inning and evened it up. But now Zion Romero stands in, takes strike one. And this is a group that had their chances early. Bases loaded back in the second and third innings. They were able to push across their first run in the third. So they have had their chances, and that's something that no matter the outcome, we've got to feel good about. They're able to notch 13 hits, see the ball well, and face 4 different arms.
This is a situation where base running becomes so important. Mississippi State needing to make good decisions with bases loaded.
It all started with Paige Armstead to lead off with a single. Des Rivera, another single. And this
This is a squad that has not been scared to go opposite field. They are on time, they are fundamental, and they are applying pressure to Oklahoma, which frankly has struggled defensively today.
Take it away! Yeah, good. Take it away. Take it.
Has taken advantage of a miscase.
Just a reminder, Mississippi State in search of their first win in Super Regional play in program history. Meanwhile, Oklahoma, who has won 32 straight during the NCAA tournament at home, that streak is on the line, and you have to go back and remember, it wasn't that long ago in the SEC quarterfinals where Oklahoma had a 5-run lead, and Georgia came back to win that one to provide an early exit for the Sooners. That timely base hit for Romero, her first of the game, now sets up Kiara Sells, who is looking for her first base hit of the afternoon. 0 for 4, and well out in front of that one.
That's one of those conversions. Second pitch she gets. Now it comes to that third pitch. It's been a pivotal pitch for this pitching staff. Able to take control of counts.
Once again, couldn't tie it. Now 0-2, the count in favor of Audrey Lowry. Sells awaits the pitch. That one. Wells behind the plate. Pitcher standing back in, dealing from the left side. The 2-2 pitch on the way. And
yeah. Good. Take it away.
Big time strikeout for the sophomore. Upstairs, we saw the drop ball. We saw that Sells was way out.
Take it away.
Tied the ball game up at 6. She's done a nice job coming in to pitch it. And then holding real estate in the outfield for the Bulldogs. Bernardini, 2 for 2 this afternoon. Does not go around. Ball on the strike.
hitter in the fifth and has since gone 2 for 2.
Yeah, bit.
Two swings. Bernardini now way up in front of that pitch. Lowry in control of this count with the ball at 2 strikes.
Mississippi State down to their final strike. 2 outs, bases loaded. Morgan Bernardini. Sees that one low for ball 2. This game, give or you a win. For pitch coming up now inside for ball 3. So now the count draws full here to Morgan Bernardini. And again, it's worth reminding you that Bernardini is one of those bats that just had 13 ABs coming into this season. She has taken full advantage, developed into a key role for this squad, and then Sydney Barker at third.
Still ahead. From a timing perspective, way out in front of this pitch. They have not been able to time up the hand of Abigail Lowry.
Another payoff on the way. Inside.
Oh, what? Die! Oh, way!
Look at this location. This is
Pitcher or a pitching coach around the country. Just because with a chance to go ahead. In the top of the 7th.
the ask for the pitching staff was to feed the defense this week. And the defense just has not been able to execute. This is very uncharacteristic for Oklahoma, but also you have to give props where they're due. This has been a Mississippi State team that has applied pressure. They've forced Oklahoma to make plays, and they haven't been able to do it this game.
A season high 4 errors for the Sooners defense. Bayani, who's usually short-handed, couldn't get that one in time. So now they hit around in the order. And back to Paige Armstead, who started off this inning with a leadoff single. And we were a part of one of those major comebacks and turnarounds last weekend in Texas Tech, doing something that was improbable. And now you got Mississippi State on the verge of handing Oklahoma potentially their first loss in super regional play
distance.
Pitch call. She popped down the back of that catcher's pocket, wanting the punch out.
The 2-2 to Armstead. The dribbler back to Lowry, and the play made to
Unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Buy everything.
Yes, chef.
3% cash back on chicken.
Yes, chef.
3% cash back on dessert.
Sorry, chef.
What's in your wallet?
Steve. John, they say with Lavazza, you'll become a maestro.
Yeah, maestro of coffee.
So it has nothing to do with music.
It does not.
Just coffee.
Coffee.
Shall I go again?
Please don't.
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista at home.
Just don't do it.
Discover Lavazza blends now.
I need that one. That is my G flat.
With all these Hilton Honors points, I could stay for free. At the Waldorf Astoria in the Maldives. What about the canopy in Paris?
Hilton Honors, babe. When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, with heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's.
Let's be honest. Painting can be a pain.
This doesn't look good.
How much do we spend in our paint store?
Way too much.
That's why we made Behr Dynasty, the #1 rated interior paint at the lowest price guaranteed. Go with Behr, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Mississippi State getting their first ever super regional win. Nine, 1 and 2 due up. So Sidney Barker will lead it off with Eddie Minor on deck.
It is crucial getting game one in the back pocket, taking that confidence into day two.
Really, this is unfamiliar territory as Oklahoma finds themselves trailing here, allowing the most runs they've allowed this season, the most hits given up this season. And Mississippi State has come here thus far and played loose and free and executing up until this point. As that one coming in high and tight to Sidney Barker. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Now facing the lefty with Everett in the circle, who can hum it up to 70 miles an hour. And that was some high heat to Barker.
Gotta love this. Drama in the Super Regional from Norman.
Wawa, you start dying. Wawa, you. Wawa, day. Away, Wawa, start dying. Start dying. Wawa.
Women's College World Series appearance.
Start dying. Yeah.
Is sells and she collects the first out of the inning. Regional openers to speak to their dominance. The last loss against Arizona in 2008. Kai Minor currently behind in the count 0-2. Excuse me, 1-1. The pitch from Everett.
Wawa, Tutu.
Instead of having somebody on turning this lineup over, which is exactly what we saw unfold in the 6th inning. 3-run shot, Kendall Wells, the importance of getting that first out on the lane of massive. Minor fouls that one off. Once again, nice catch, Bailey. On the left field line. Nice spot. Got to get it back, but certainly didn't even have to move much. Stayed seated at all.
Take that away. Wawa, Tutu.
Comes back in under the hands of Ella Parker. Fearless to challenge that part of the strike zone in a 3-1 count.
Game time with one swing. Or can Everett retire? That was a very close pitch
Mississippi
We welcome you to Rocky Top. If you were just watching Mississippi State make some history with their first super regional win in program history, taking down Oklahoma. Welcome into Game 2 of Supers here in Knoxville. Courtney Lyle and Danielle Laurie with you. Tennessee won Game 1 yesterday. 3 solo shots were the difference for Lady Vols. And Danielle, today they followed up with Sophia Knight, hitting her second home run of the to their 10th Women's College World Series appearance. Georgia must win this game today to force a Game 3. And Georgia has had their opportunities today. They had opportunities yesterday, but today they've left 5 on.
They have, and I think that's really going to be the difference maker. Next inning to me is, the bottom half of this inning, stands out because Georgia's going to get back up to the top with Roos and going to see the adjustments that this offense is going to try to make, because you're right, that's a team at times that when you see some of those situations and get the job done.
Well, Randy Rolling getting the start. She's still working in the circle for Georgia. So he's got 4 strikeouts today, but Tennessee started out with a statement in the first inning. They had the bases loaded, left them that way. But I think we are seeing a shift for the second week in a row in this Tennessee offense. Something looks different.
Yeah, they do. They look a lot more confident. I think that really they're not seeming to press. And I feel like that's kind of what we've seen over the course of the last couple of weeks. Go from that SEC tournament to last weekend, they look like a completely different team. So carrying over that momentum and confidence in what they're looking at, the pitching staff, you always know what you're going to get with Tennessee, right? That's not changing. But to me, it's the offense that needs to step up more to these Tennessee pitchers. Here's the last 2 innings have been 1, 2, 3 innings. She has had 2 singles today. Entering this game today, and now 2 for 2. I feel like Randy Rolling, since she's given up that 2-run jack, she's been good. She's kept the game at bay. She's kept Tennessee from really doing anything. And that's your job, right? Like, okay, hey, I gave up a 2-run tater. That's my bad. Let's go. How can I keep this game close and give my offense a fighting chance? And she's done that. She's got that mentality, that beast mode, that dog in her, if you will. Yeah. Throughout the off season, feels like her most confident self out there. And she told us too in the conditioning in the fall, I mean, Georgia for the first time had their pitchers do the same conditioning as the hitters, and Randy told us she added 7 pounds of muscle, and she's definitely noticed a difference out there working in the circle. She's throwing harder. Last year she was, 61, 62, 63. We've seen her amp it up, and anywhere from 65, 66, 67. Like,
I mean, the ERA last year to this year, the strikeouts, I think the walks are down as well. And it's learning sometimes, too, when you do make that push and transfer into a program. SEC is a grind, man. You get in there and you think like, oh, I'm good, but until you're facing that type of caliber of hitting all the time and understanding as a pitcher, like, I can't make a whole lot of mistakes. If I make those mistakes at this level, great hitters beat me. Seventh pitch to Ella Dodge here to lead off the fifth. Ella Dodge.
I know. Keep everyone.
So good.
Yeah.
Bubba.
They're coming back. They're about to bring it. Tell you when they get here, okay?
All right, let's go.
Georgia's playing now, huh? She's on Tennessee.
Yeah.
That'll be a good one, too.
Ella Dodge off the end of the bat to Roos. And an 8-pitch at bat for Ella Dodge, but she's retired. Well, Georgia is trying to do something they've never done, and that's advance to the World Series after